Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Day. Congrats on first. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I already read this, so I guess it's fine that people aren't here for this chapter since I already read the story. It's just gonna have to be trying to beat it for, since I got super pissed off. Okay, that thing's a bit too loud for me. Bit tired so far, everyone's doing good. I'm glad you're at least good. Stall thief. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I guess I can turn off animations again. Can safely get that from what I remember. Okay. Do do do. Pivot. Yeah. Pretty sure I read this already in the previous one, stream. Again, it's just I'm gonna be trying to get this. And the tiger sticks. Up. Okay. Give the upper to you. Do, do. Oh. Okay. Ow. God. Okay. Nice. Boom. Got gilded sword. Their name is Elite. Podium Gauntlet. Too many enemies, yep. This level's not so fun. At least to let me at least can promote. Okay. Dementia. Charlie, they can... I don't know. So many options. They're pretty good player face unit, but that's about it. Just gonna... Yep, okay. Alright. I think I can do repo here. Yeah, and then attack from here. Hopefully hit. Okay, there we go. Nice, okay. +4 attack from Peggy. Gotta watch out for that perch bishop. 7% crit. Right? I guess she could have died. Would have been a very low percent though. Alright. I'm gonna read onwards from what I haven't read of the previous one. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep reading the same stuff over and over. Okay. There they are. The Goober Squad.
Good girl.
Look. Promotion. Dun, 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 dun. The +6 speed is really good. Those caps kind of look like butt, but he does have resolve. Okay. Okay. Pretty good level. Oh, blast. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if she player faced me, because I want one of these two weapons. Oh, and Daisy can get that one. Okay. I'm gonna send someone to deal with this guy that isn't Cooler. It's probably gonna be you. Actually, no. Let's do a B. Yeah, the Worm Slayer would be nice. And if not, the Brave Sword is also pretty good. Just gonna throw in Cooler here. Have her take care of this guy. Cooler Squad can stay here, I guess. Probably send the mill downward. Boom! Bam! Wait. 38? Okay, she does survive. Okay, attacked me with the Worm Slayer there. That means I get the Brave Sword. Yeah, makes sense. Ouch. This place is so evil. Ow. Oh my goodness! Okay, no, that wouldn't have killed me, but that was very close. I forgot that guy had a brave a brave bow. What is it right with 3 HP? Okay, can I finally get the safe spot? Okay, you're very stinky. Care to go away? Finally. Yeah, Jeff would have survived. I'm just getting the safe spot. Jesus Christ, this place sucks. Oh. Give me the bird sword. Yum yum yum. Thank you for your donation. Now you explode. Boom. Yeah, I really want that freaking save. Aim. Toadsworth. The reason why I didn't sell you is because you're useful here. Yeah. Die. Finally doing it. Just need a little bit more patience and sending Gore this way. B. Okay. Get him, goobers. Yeah. Let's go. +2 speed. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna send Blair this way to help the Goober squad. Actually, oh, that's 30 hit and a dodge, and then 50. So just a lot of hit and dodge, I guess. Guess I can send Alexis here. Okay. There you go. Okay, yeah, I think I should have this in the bag. Doing at least way better than before. I'm gonna send this through here. Hopefully, yeah. Hoover does not care about that. That is mega evil. Hey! Easy boy. Stay right over there. I don't want you getting hurt. You think this is the place? I trust your instincts. I'm sure you'll see Archbishop Landers. Just be ready to grab me if things get too dicey, please. Wait, who can talk? Don't tell me it's cool where all... Oh, you. Wait. They have the same hair color. I didn't get this last time. Rose? Is that you? I can't believe it. Brother? What are you brings you here? I should be asking you that. You've been missing for months now. And now you turn up in the lowlands. Alongside a bunch of mercenaries. Did you join this mercs? Maybe. Why would you do something so dangerous? Rose, this isn't the time to go silent. It's a long story. But I was making money for Mom and Dad. I understand that. Still, couldn't you do something safer? The safe stuff's illegal. What? What? In any case, I'm truly happy to see you're alright. And I won't leave your side again. Hooray! Hey, you should be glad you've got a strong brother like me. Of course, Morrow. That's a hurtful nickname. Glad to have you back. Oh my god, it's Morrow! I didn't get him last time. Yes, Paragon, Swarp, Swamp, Pivot, and Smite. And a very high magic growth for some reason. Bearing, 3 defense, alright. You know, check her stuff. What do you have there, Rose? Nuh-uh, shoo, Morrow. Nothing for you. What do you say, Rose? I'm glad she's having fun. Oh, he can't. That's kind of fun. She called him a moron. He's gonna cry. Restore. Wake up, brother. Bam. Bam. Ba 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 ba. Boom. I still have think. Ooh, Still think I have another one actually. Yeah, I think it's time to turn on animations again. Welcome to my shop. What are you after today? I don't know anybody. Yeah, I'd rather not find. Wait, I think I remember something in here. Like a super difficult boss. No, not this guy. Okay, that should be the last sleep. You can stop Scooby-Doo laughing right now. Apple. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to kill him. Surely Goober doesn't kill him, right? Yeah, I can save. I'll save my game, just in case I kill him. And then put Goober here with a Nosferatu. Nosferatu! Yum yum yum. Goober Blast! Goober Blast! Oh, wow! Yippee! Okay. The Goober Squad should go here. I think it's escape. Yeah, I have to skip with everyone. Got another save point here. Dargan! Kill the Dargan. Kill Dargan. Boom. War! Boom. Oh yeah, she does have a Sag pig, so... My goodness. Need more speed. What's the speed thing? No one, I think. Charlie goes here. Oh, hello there. Ow. There's another one. Okay, an Archphilus though. And another dragon. And then there's another dragon. Oh my god. Why is there so many dragons? Can they go away? Okay, this guy doesn't kill. Oh my god, Cassius is at 2 HP. Hold on, chat. Okay, boss fight. Well, if it isn't the young lady herself, the little rat that took down Lord Tarkin. I'd say a death in these shadows, fading to nothingness. That's a fate fit for you. I will not deny that we ended Nilstrom, but he sought all of you seek to cover up Dal's atrocities. Atrocities? Show some damn respect for our homeland. To Lord Tarkin, Sir Corin personally told me that. So it's true. Hey, stop interrupting me. Forget it. You're gonna die. Okay, Goober, do not crit. Do not crit. I want him alive. I want his item. Goober, do not crit. Okay, thank you, Goober. Also, bro is a yapper. Okay. So, two very close things. Oh my goodness. Poor Cassius. Thankfully, I can just swarp here. Get this. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the angel wings. I'll use them well. And we will fly, answering you. Weapons ablaze. Yeah, now we can explode them. Yeah, here's the ruins. Heal. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Wait, this is 118 damage. Incredible. You're a traitor to the glorious land of dust. You heartless have the ground beneath your feet, and you'll die in agony far from your homeland. Okay, buddy. No, please. So much I haven't done. It's my treasures, not mine. Die! Boom! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boom! Ba 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 ba. Artemis. Okay, sorry about that. I still have a save. 2 saves. More simulators. Cassius seems to be the best one against them. So yeah, fuck that stupid bolting guy. Evil siege tone user. Boom. I'll just do this. No, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh well. Ow! The heck? Cheating. Da, 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 da. Bruh. Actually, no, she has a bunch of cap stats. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Sages. Okay. Stop barking at me. A whole 1 damage. Oh. Dang, this is difficult. I need to kill this thing. We need this space. Wait, longbow? Okay, there we go. This should help. Now I can attack from here with the master bow. Boom. Boom. Boom! Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! Good job, Zeke. Pretty good. Right. Boom. Okay. There's your bow. Yep, okay. Wait, did I save? I don't think I did. No, I haven't. I should be fine though. Pivot. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh. Where's the speed thing? Speed growth thing. Oh, you. You do. Okay. Just do this. One-fourth. So it's 35, 32. Oh, math time. Okay, 32. Is it? 36 is the closest times 4, and that's plus 9. So it's actually plus 8. That's 30 twice, that does kill. Unless I attack with someone else first. Guess I could try. B. Okay. Finally, I can kill. Okay. Yes. Get him, Goober. Now she should have pretty good roads. Yep. Didn't get defense, sadly. Oh, because she doesn't have it. Okay. Wait, who has them? Criteria books. Oh, you have the word. Oh my god, it's a one shot. Okay. Oh my god, all of they were here. Didn't even know she was in range. Alright. Ah, that fucking scared me. Okay, swarp you. Got this warp target is available. Oh boy! Wait. Stop critting him. Why do you have 7 luck anyways? It's so annoying. Is there a way to bait that guy? Just gonna bait with this guy. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. This guy's such a freaking loser. Why are you there? He's literally in between the cliffs. I can't reach him. Unless I warp or something. Just B rank. I don't think that's enough for a warp. Nope. Fucking loser! Oh my god. Why from there? Why from there? This level sucks. This level just sucks. Nothing else. It just sucks. Oh boy. Can't wait to do the exact same place again because of RNG. Why there? What? Oh my god. This guy's such a loser. Holy crap, you are such a loser. Hi, King. Oh. Oh yeah, I was able to recruit this guy because of Rose. Otherwise, I hate this level. I've hated every second of it. This level's bad. That's not what... I love interactables. There's a silver card, just in time. Tremble, tremble, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. That was a new one? I don't care. This guy is a loser. Go away. Give me the freaking wings for once. Oh my god. Save. Finally. Die! Get him, Google. Oh my god, that guy deserved that 120 damage to the face. Come on, Goober. Yeah. Oh, what's happening right here? Ah, okay. Oh, there's escape points there as well. Okay. There we go. And then there's this thing. So annoying. And I gotta freaking steal it with, like, her. That is not the target I want. 35. Exact kill. Very cool. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Bang! 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 There you go. Finally! I should be good. Save this freaking thing. Oh, she got defense. God freaking damn it. Thank you, finally. Give me that silver card. This is real, right? Die. Over. 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 Deserved explosion. There's losers here. Okay. Ruins time. Who goes there? Are you some bandit? Do you wish to die? Coward. I was just messing with you. Never seen Oberon. What's it look for? Have you never seen the ancient garden spirit of a weapon before? No? Damn. Anyways, you're the first civilized person I've seen in centuries. Hooray for you. Say, I got a fun idea. It'll work out well for you. I'm bored as hell. Show me a good time, and I'll reward you. All you need to do is take me down in combat. I won't hold back. That'll make it fun. If you win, I'll lend you the might of my bow. If you don't, well, you died. Tough luck. Sound good, Morrow? Fight up at the sure. Excellent. Let's make this sound somewhat official. Child of man, show me the extent of your will. Prepare yourself. Never an else. Age? Put on the sheet. Mischievous spirit guarding no girls. Then they're above the lowlands. Dang, you're dodgy. 100 freaking avoid. Okay. Child of man. Hold nothing back. Then again, I'll beat you anyway. So maybe don't even bother. Hoover scoffs at your damage. Well, if she misses, she dies. Surely she doesn't miss that. Yeah. Oof. Well done, child of man. My power is now yours. Use it to bring about the world you desire. Natasha Gaming? Look at her. Yeah. She's so happy. Okay, she did use it. She did use it once though, which kind of sucks. Okay, to have a pivot. I'm gonna warp. Nice. Yet again, I choose to run. When near land. I'd rather not go through that again. Excuse me. Hi, Lacey. Bless you, thank you. I'm sorry you came in and I just sneezed. But hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bless. I should stay here, but if you say so. Clear path, dastards. Heh, that was easy. Wait for me, please. There's much to be done. I must live. Guide me, Apistus. I'll take point. Onwards. I made it out. The future awaits us. Whew! Cassius does it again. And your drink. See that explosion? That was the sneeze. Yeah. The true Hoover Blast. Oh man, I was just getting started. Whew. I'm alright, friends. Wait for me, please. Wait. Someone already had that quote. I made it through. Just barely made it. You got this, Charlie. Oof, I'm exhausted. I've broken through. Let me scout ahead. Is that everyone? Good. Let us proceed. We've all broken through. We're about to reach Dolst. Are you ready for this? I think so. The harder Dolst fights to cover up this truth, the more I know that what we're doing is right. Do you think Dolst will strike at the airport in retaliation? The army was fair game for their cruel experiments. What if your scenery city? I hadn't thought of that. It's been so long since I've been home. That's further reason to keep moving. My people have suffered enough, and we'll let them suffer further. Then let us not delay any longer. Hello, miss. You're Blair, right? I'm Elisa. I guess I represent the Viridian mercenaries now. I'm one of the only ones left. But we'll help you. Are you sure? Of course. You helped us back there. We'll keep helping you in return. We don't have anywhere left to go anyway. Thank you, and I'm sorry. It's okay. None of this was your fault. I'm sure you've put everything together since our last talk. Well, Lirel, have you? Perhaps I have, but I'm not afraid. I am not alone. How touching. It truly gladdens me to see you found companionship. Still, I must ask for your time. Exodus. By the by, that's the power of conditioning. The psyche is a moldable thing. Quite interesting that you can make a person freeze upon hearing a word. But enough about you. Let's talk about me. And you. It's been, what, 13 years? No point hiding it. You were a resident of Rajon, to speak. Project Valkyrie, we call it. Our goal was to create the world's most capable spell sword. In your time there, you showed great potential. Some natural, most through our means of enhancement. But how, pray tell, did you leave? Me. Why would... Frankly, I'm still figuring that out. Right now I'm content saying that it made for a far more interesting story. Plus, I was tired of pure theory. I wanted to see your brilliant work out in the world. Anyways, percent security was nothing back in the day. They'll just nick you right out of the supply run to reward you. Okay, maybe I had to free some eyeball drops as a diversion. Anyway, this is an affluent acquaintance and a memory charm. Set on a path to some academy, and thus your life began. A young girl overflowing with unlimited latent power. Could have sent you back to your home, in Hamlet, I guess. But nobody's changing the world made of no one. Why tell me this? Strong will there, breaking the conditioning. Ah, right, why? As I said, you hold within you unimaginable power. I feel it's only fair you know all of this before I give you a choice. Turning away from your past, or embracing what you are. You still need to protect what you hold dear. Either one's fine, really. You've been quite the subject either way. Think on it. Don't keep me waiting. So she's why. It's all because of her. Everything. She's why I met her. Haha, there you are, Wendell. Don't worry, I'm here now. I see you're feeling better. Well, friend, you seem eager to help me out. Let's not delay any longer. Let our bond take flight. Draco Pope! Let's go. Yeah, I forgot it was actually called Draco Pope. Plus 8 strength, and he can wield axes. Let's go. Chapter 25. Almost home. Blah, blah. Jacob of Leo the 14th. I want to see it happen in my lifetime. You seem fixated on something. It's that look in your eyes. Apologies, Ethel. I'm still caught up in the absurdity of it. That riddle about Melance's ancient dragons? A reasonable man, and that's all fantasy. I returned Treasure John again. I found one of them, an artificial dragon. And they truly can create life. It's not just delusions of a madman playing God. There might be value in seeking out what we scattered, offering them a proposal. You'd work alongside those vile scholars. It's for the lasting prosperity of Dust. I'd gladly host that burden. I'm just concerned how quickly you changed your tone. The same people who were madmen under Sinclair will now be your future. Such is the power of a strong guiding hand. I understand your trepidation, but I truly believe leveraging these scholars is in our interest. The walls and the brick of change we need to ensure our stability. The powering knowledge within those walls might just do that. If you insist. Well, let's not lose any more time. You're coming? Just like that? I know your decision, Sensei Goal now, but you still need someone looking out for you. Besides, I won't lie and say I'm not interested. From the notes I've read so far, there's some, well, interesting projects. And they shall serve our needs, the needs of our land. Blair's party emerges from the lowlands and makes for Ercole. Her first return home since the fateful extraordinary invasion. Now she herself mounts an invasion of her beloved home. Ercole is finally in sight, but it shall not be won back easily. And even so, the conflict will not stop at moment upon her return. The clear skies and verdant grasses belie the fateful conflict at hand. We're finally here. It's been so long. To think I'd be returning home like this. I truly wish this could be a more joyous moment. We'll make it joyous. Saving Dulce from its inner darkness. That is something I'd say is worth celebrating. But the road there is still long and uncertain. Hold. I see something ahead. Sir Bobbert! The Treasure's army approaches. What are your orders? Wait, Bobbert! Spare them not a shred of mercy. There might by chance be faces you once knew from dolls. Those faces are now the faces of our enemy. The faces of those who kill their fellows. Even my sister may very well be among them. She too won't be spared judgment. Understandable, sir. Just what are you planning in there anyway, Corgan? If she survives this battle, I am certain that I can show her the light. I've always stood by her side. I am the one who can save her, guide her to a glorious future. It'll all be worth it. Even more resistance. How much does Dust have to send our way? Better not to think about that. We'll just have to break through. Looks like they have a fortification at that manor across the cliffs. This is where I'm thinking it is. That manor is one of my father's old retreats. It's about as close as we can to get into Ercole without being in Ercole. Our objective is clear then. Take control of that manor, then march on Ercole. This hasn't gotten easier. But even so, for the sake of all my people, for everyone who suffered because of me, I refuse to back down. Everyone, move out. We march in the name of righteousness. Ooh, okay. Johan, okay. That's all I mean. Holidays. Oh my goodness. She can talk to Bobber. Need more money. I just see, put all of these in the convoy to like check what I can sell. Draco Poe. Okay. I'll just sell some PRFs because I'm not using them. Like, I haven't even used this at all, so I'm just gonna sell it. Okay. Looks like syllable that I'm not using. Probably one of these. What about this one? I have 2 hells. Honestly, I don't really care. It's a good spell, but I don't need 2 of them. I don't want this one. That one's fine for now. Yeah, I'll just sell it. So I'm taking so long, I am really thinking on this. Because I need the money, because there's gonna be Secret Seller. Delinquent Youth. 3 exclamation marks. Oh, this one. I could swear we had more rations just yesterday. Our supply in general feels disorganized lately. Hello, miss. Ah! A child? What are you doing here? I'm Ian. I see. What are you doing here? Where are your parents? I live by a big river. Big river? Don't tell me. Do you mean in Holanis? Yeah, I saw dragons in the river. You've been with us since the Great Aqueduct. And that's how you got along this far. But I don't think that'll help anyone. We're getting you home as soon as we're done here. I've been playing around this dance. You have so many tasty snacks. And so many cool swords. Whoosh, whoosh! Please stay back. You can come out on the field with us. But you guys look so cool fighting out there. I want to join. It's too dangerous for you. Please, just hide here. We'll help you later, Ian. I know I can fight. Maybe they'll accidentally let me into the battlefield. And then they'll say that we're kid to fear. Go away. That's honestly better for me because now I have more supply. No more supply, more deployment slots. Here's Ian. Very, very cool character. At level 20 gets Double Lion. Not worth it. Age 10 pronunciation. A young boy from Polanis somehow stood away in combat. With 1 constitution. Repo's too expensive right now. Maybe a swap would be decent, but I don't really have a target for it. Maybe Ptolemy could use like a swap. And I guess I can get Pivot. Smite is pretty good. Give it to like Artemis or something, like the Smite. You could use a swap. And pivot. Unspell, why not? Oh my goodness, the preps are taking forever. The secret cellar. 2 exclamation marks. Greetings, lassie. Glad to see you made it this far. Hello there. What's this outfit supposed to be? No clue. Anna told me that someone would probably find it funny. That's not what I'm here to discuss. It's time for another patented shop net. It ships in a very fortuitous location. Good luck into it without some help from a flyer. Of course, there's a lot of fortuitous places that you can't walk to. So I guess you'll have to check them all. That's barely even a hint. I'm truly amazed you've had any customers besides us. My girlie truly trusts her road to ruin. Financial ruin, that is. She always comes out ahead. So I just gotta trust her instincts. Anywho, I'll see ya. Good luck claiming your home and all that. Now, I did get this one last time. I don't know if the amount of A supports are limited. So I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check without getting the A support between those two. Erin and Desmond. Are you still holding up? No need to worry about me, Desmond. Truly, I'm alright now. I'm glad to hear. I know you had your concerns about who you truly are. Still might. But you have served us above and beyond the call of duty. You have a special place in the heart of Our Lady. An extension, the hearts of all her cult. You speak too highly of me. If anybody deserves praise, it's you. It is but my duty. I've given my life to her good, and I shall continue to do so until I die. That said, I don't plan to die. That's a relief. Funny to think how different yet similar we truly are. That's the power of a worthy cause. Something I learned in my time as a commander. The unruly hearts of men can be made as one. That's strikingly beautiful. I'll be sure to remember that. But enough waxing philosophical. We have much work to do. It's time to bring freedom to our homeland. I actually wonder if you can, if I get an A support, I can't get another one, or if I'm just like gonna miss out if I don't get it. I'll let you choose, Chad, while I'm reading this one. I'm gonna put in the question: do I get the Rachel and Cassius one? Paul and Charlie. Greetings, Apollo. Ah, Charlie. Is there something you need of me? Forgive me if I'm overstepping any boundaries, but I feel we've gone through similar things. Are you happy with who you are? I've never been happier. Didn't doubt that for a second. I am content myself. If I may ask, what brought you to ask this? I'm happy with who I am. but I still feel a yearning. Is that selfish of me? Living as I wish, but still being unsatisfied? I'd hardly say so. The search for identity is only one part of us. It's part of everyone, really. And once you know who you are, that's only just the beginning. That makes me feel better. Thanks. Of course, I'm glad to share my experiences, especially if they bring comfort to others. Also, I'm gonna be checking something real quick. Chrome explodes my computer, so it'll be hopefully quick. Rachel and Cash, I already forgot how to spell her name. Cassius is the guy. It's Cassius. It's Cassius time. Oh, I don't know. I really wondered. Can I only get one A support of a paired ending? Or they're like... I'm wondering. I didn't get A support for Zeke and Cassius last time. So I'm wondering, do I get it? Because there's no other? Or... I'm gonna guess that's a vote for getting it. I guess so. I could make it. And I guess I could, like, just do it in my own time. Okay, let's get it. Hey, Rachel. Could I have a moment of your time? By asking, you're ready to. I digress. What is it? I'll wait around that bush. I like working with you. Alright. I'm glad to hear that. I like more than just working with you. I like talking to you. I like being with you. Quite a bit. Are you saying what I think you're trying to say? I might not be good at this, but I do really like you. You've shown me a lot over these past months. What would it truly mean to serve? I wish to learn more. I will admit, when I first met you, I did not think the most highly of you. For that I was premature in my judgment. You've truly risen to the challenge of your role, and you've truly impressed upon me. I'm glad to hear that. I cannot say for certain that my feelings are the same as yours, but I'm more than willing to give you a fair chance. That's all I can ask. And if romance doesn't work out, we'll still be comrades in arms. Here, hold on to this for me. Is it an axe? That it is. I grabbed that lance for myself. Figured that it'd be something nice and simple. I'll use it well. I know you will. I'll do my best to keep impressing. That won't be very hard. Yippee! Hey, I actually want that axe, thank you. If I have to get an appointment. If you don't want to get back, thanks for streaming. Alright. Thank you for being here, King. Take care. Hope the appointment gets well. Or hope you get it. Blah. Brain not work. Shoot. I saved in this one and not that one. I guess I'm using the second one. Void bracers. Instead of bracers pulsing dark energy, dark magic sets AS to 0 and prevents its half of its AS into attack and protection. Oh, that is insane. It's only AS. You still keep a void. That's crazy. Leg ring. Caduceus. A legendary spell. Triple strength. Oh my god. Mega Bonker. Bobbert. Eldest son of the Lord of Parford. 6 fame and glory for his state. She's very strong. Artemis. Ptolemy. Begin! What? You been staring at got a bug on me, big guy? No, you just remind me of my sister. It's just a snap. Huh, that's a great sign. Someone walks up to you and says you're like their sister. How old is this sister? 16 years. Should I be flattered? I'd say. My sister's pretty fantastic. You're a strange kid, but you're funny. You seem chivalrous enough. If you've seen me, you'd know I hardly need your protection. There's many a foe to protect. Please just let me have this chance. Very well. I suppose I'll take a strong young man fawning over me. Don't call it bad. Ooh, extra crit? That's actually plus 5 attack with the Audio Gauntlet. Big Chongo Blast. Yippee. Nice. Meow. What you One of the killing while being out of range. Oh my goodness. I've been enjoying your practice, Cogsworth. Have too. It feels wrong. I'm not supposed to feel this satisfied. How do you mean? Well, I'm Todsword. I'm supposed to be the funny womanizer and manizer. I'm not supposed to better myself like this. What are you talking about? I don't know who I am anymore. I see. Maybe you don't like the old you. That doesn't have to be who you are forever. It does. That's the Todsword way. Never changing any way, forever transfixed? Doesn't have to be. You clearly love this music more than you know. Give me more than your friend you can, or I believe in that. What do you think you are to change stuff like this? Tiger stance. Bam! Ba 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 ba. I must say, I'm somewhat surprised you're still fighting with this. Wouldn't you imagine this to be the kingdom's conflict? It's the princess fight, so it's everyone's fight. I suppose that's a simplified romantic view of it. I'm still here to, too. I see it as righting Holanis is wrong. I wonder if Holanis will make it out of this one. Clearly, it's been victim to Dalt's schemes. But if Dalt is overthrown, what happens next? Is it better to be a puppet or a hollow husk? The way I see it, ma'am, a country lives with its people. As long as there's a people that wish for Holanis to endure, Holanis will endure. Once again, you surprise me. Just how old are you? 16? That can't be right. My mom's a philosopher and historian. She taught me well. Well then, Guess I should stop underestimating you. Almost a shame someone cleverer than you is on the battlefield. I disagree, man. A sharp tongue is just as vital as a sharp weapon. I truly walked into that one. Well, have you made your choice, child? There's nothing you need to hide. I still want to know why. There are many whys that you could see. Why did we do this? Why you? Why this? Well, you said it yourself. I suppose so. Well, in order then. We did what we did. All of what we do, for nothing. You just try and say it's for knowledge or the future or whatever. But I see through that crap. They do it. I did it. You try and pretend it all had a purpose. Funny, really. The only purpose was that which we ascribed. As for you, call it luck. It's a matter of divination says power within you. But frankly, any other subject it would have done. And why I've told you all this? As I've made clear, I believe our works lack purpose. Letting it out into the world to prove its worth is my goal. And if said work doesn't know what it's part of, that's quite unfair. I still don't know how to comprehend all this. But I know what trusting you is the best choice I have. Excellent. Once we're settled in Nerkulin, I'll guide you. You shall ascend. Perhaps give this last 17 years something worthwhile. Until then, keep well, Lorel. You too. Ow. Ow, actually. Wait, are you dead? What does this guy hit like a giant brick with truck of bricks? I don't know what to say. That guy's strong. Yep, okay, and almost perfectly killed. Okay. Cool. What the heck? What is this guy's strength? 42 attack. With a brave weapon. How do I do this then? Maybe trying not to kill him. 51. That still kills since I killed him. Wait, I know. Why didn't I think of this before? Actually, I probably should have done this. Johan, remember a long time back when I said I'd show you my friends? Back in that forsaken place? Yeah, I think now would be a good time. I thought you were from Havanos. Why would your friends be here? Why wouldn't they be? They're everywhere. See? One's right there. That's a bee. Isn't it a beautiful one? They love that flower. I'll try and see if any shops in Aircon carry its seeds. I know it might seem a bit silly, but they're comforting. Knowing that no matter what chaos happens in this world, there'll always be a bee going along, living life. That was inspiration. Huh. I suppose when you put it like that. Good luck to you, little friend. May you live long. I hate to tell you, but most of them last about a month. It's unfortunate, but to see them thrive despite their briefest of lives. Again, it's a pretty strange. Only a month. Many generations pass while we're trapped. It's terrifying to think of. But still, they survive. And so must we. May you enjoy your life, little friend. I'm sure they will. We shall do our best to cherish ours. I can just rally the defense. Okay, I'm not gonna read this again. Boom. Uber Blast! Bam! Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'll get one shot. Boom. I know the Catesius girl kind of beat me up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. No way that hits. Yeah. So, they approach. Send troops out as they near the villages. And of course, if they near us. We slow them down enough, perhaps Masson's remnants will arrive and bring an end to this. food. Get him, Zeke. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Get him, Zeke. Okay. We're level up. Does she just have everything capped except strength? Yeah. Nice. Bonk. Beep, 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 beep. Stay back, get a feed the dogs, alrighty. Okay. Super Blast. Yum, 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 yum. save. I don't really have much space. That is gonna be a problem. Wow. Yippee. Bah. Wait, shoot. You survive one hit. You might get doubled if you have that. Yeah. You get doubled if you have Nosferatu. Well, Nosferatu is freaking heavy. Never mind. 12 minus 4, 14. Okay. You don't get double if you have no. Okay. Well. cave. You really didn't get much out of that, huh? You know this. Ouch. 4, set me. Did it in? Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Well, our shop's been stocking up lately, and our Tom's got some extras. It's good business. Say, if you're living anywhere, you should take this to their shop. Its exact location is a secret, but you could probably figure it out. Just make sure you actually bring it to her. It'll be really awkward if it never shows up and she learns I got lazy. Please? No. It's mine now. Bam! Boom. No, oops. But, wait, oh, because I took him out of it.
Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, hello there. Bam! Alexis Blast. Nice. Okay. I think it's cat strength and defense. That's a lot of reinforcements. I'll use this one. B. Plant. Nice. Okay. Bam. 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 Her stance is so good. Nice. Dink. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Bruh. Ouch. Well, that's the thing that increases my attack. Or reduces my damage taken? I don't remember. Plus 10 protection, yeah. Ba ba ba. Bam. B blast. Okay. Wait. More defense? Okay. Backers. Alrighty, welcome Boba. Come on. No! Shoot, wait. Might be able to kill Sam. Fish is getting weight down on top. Uber Blast. Night. I think I'm fine. Get him, Charlie. Boom. Freaking tanky bastard because the barrier. Main gosh, okay. If only item fell. Oh, so if I want to steal that, he's gonna suddenly get that. That makes sense. I want it. B. Oh my god. Yeah. Caduceus, let's go. Yeah. Just not touch. My daughter saw a shooting star a few nights ago. She wished upon it, and guess what happened? This crystal fell from the heavens and tore through our roof. Bit of an unfortunate wish, I guess. Hold on to this feels slow and lucky now. You take it. I swear it's probably not cursed. It feels powerful though. It's just worth taking. Earth Panel. We're in our eyes. A crystal of overwhelming, flowing animus energies. Grants a unique effect to every animate tone. Check the journal for details. Huh. If something somehow counts as anime is not on this list, it will grant the user plus 40 to hit, avoid, crit avoid. Fire plus 30, yes, and avoid, okay. Thunder, brave effect, Hellfire plus 20 damage to mount. Thimble Better, plus 8 protection, Flare, plus 100 crit against foes with full HP. Starfall, user's AS is set to equal their speed stat and user's defense resistance protection is set to 0. Calver, plus 60 crit. Inversion, weapon triangle damage has an additional times 16 multiplier. Hit has an additional times 4. Galewind grants an additional hit for each strike in battle. Sagitate plus 15 damage, the user targets defense instead of resistance when initiating. Bolting Pierce resistance. Cloudburst plus 80 avoid. Trisagion plus 50 attack and attack speed during extra turns granted by the press turn effect. Force Spike, after attacking, user gets a temporary plus 15 resistance, as if they drank a stronger pure water, that fades just as a barrier pure water would. Messedine, plus 40 hit, weapon triangle damage has an additional times 16 multiplier, hit has an additional times 4. Awaken, attack multiplied by 1.5 while in resolve range. Waning plus 100 protection if foe is at over 50% HP when combat begins. Alrighty. That's pretty good. Oh my god, this secret shop sucks. Where do I go? Is it in the freaking corner? Nice 0 damage. I see a smoke signal off in the distance. Well, run while you can, Erpelling, or else you regret not finishing off Dal's finest in the lowlands. I think Dal's finest are very stinky. Wait, what? How am I doubling? Oh, because I unequipped the Void Bracers. That makes sense. Let's gave me plus 17, that makes sense. I mean, even fire sounds broken. Actually, hold on, let me check real quick. Which one was plus 50 avoid? I mean, fire's insane. Calibers, well... Cloudburst. Spin? Whoa, wow. It's been a while since we have seen the last spin. Why does she have more? Did she just get a plus 5? Freaking 5% resistance, bro. That's honestly kind of fun, more than anything. Crit. No, Boober! Weren't you critting? God damn it, Boober. B. Rar. B. Nice. Ooh. Get Goober blasted. Goober's cap level! Yippee! She's so cool. Wait, shit, they doubled spell. I forgot. I saved. Blah blah blah. Hello, how are you doing, man? Hi, hi. Just go home from work now. Eating noms? Hope the noms are young. What are you eating? What are the nom noms? Open rank increase to 8. Kebab? Ooh. That does sound good, actually. What meats did you add into it? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, Svel, please survive. Okay, Svel is good. War. Oh, Svel is so good. Incredible. War. Crit. Yeah, let's go, Svel. Boom. Ah, lamb. Oh. I haven't tasted much lamb. Oh, you're trying to... They actually hit the Cougar with 28 hit. Okay, don't make Svel go EPQ, jerk. Oh my god. They are so evil. Restore. Okay. Wake up spell. We have a city to burn. Okay. Okay, I don't want to kill this guy by accident, so I'm just gonna throw Hoover here. Boom. Okay. Does anyone have rescue? Okay. Magic. 19. Not enough rank. Maybe if I swarf here? Yes, okay. Okay, now I need to choose between these two. Well, Svel was very close to one-shotting here, so he probably one-shots this one, this ballista. So I'm gonna attack from all the way over here with Sam. Sam she is. Okay. Where is that blasted secret shop? Where is that blasted secret shop? Okay. Okay. Do not enter by accident. B. For 9% crit, come on. Damn it. Okay. Charlie should be enough. Okay, they can. Okay. Cassius is close to capping level. He does have a lot of cap stats. Okay, now I killed all the guys that can move. That means I am safe. Still wondering where the secret shop is. Wait, is it here? Because I actually can't access it unless it's in the river. It said flyer though, so maybe it's this one? God dang you, Jake and Anna. Why are you making it so hard? Oh, hello there! Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Yep, it's not here. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Boom. Where is the thing? Wait, is it in the combo? Yes, it is. Okay. Boom! Good job, player. I'm gonna discard it to make some more. Goober Blast! Oh, let's get him. Did it in? Boom. Uh-huh. Alright, I haven't read the journal. Did I read it for the parents? Right. Almost home.
We're out of the lowlands. Erkulen is so close. It's a far more somber return than I ever imagined. What more is there to say? All I can do is pray that the people of my homeland are faring alright at Dust. Robert. Robert is freaking strong. Brother, is that you?
Samantha, I presume you understand why I'm here?
I'd rather not fight you.
Yes, well, our Arboria willed it so, and this is Barford's chance. Every one of your siblings has felt our house. You can still come back. Just a place for you.
I can't. Not after this. I've grown, brother. If I must,
I'll face you. Very well. Perhaps your living was what you needed after all. I'm glad for you, and glad I got to see you again. I see you used the bow. Good choice. Guess it runs in the family. Carried this around far too long. It's a keepsake of father's. He gave it to me years back, but I've never used it. Did I want to prove myself on my own terms? Perhaps. In any case, you might as well have it.
brother.
Come, it's time to fulfill our duties, sister. Prove to me your new resolve.
Pasakai. One to range for Sam, a keepsake of bygone days.
And then she explodes at one range, so...
Should I make Sam fight her brother?
Bruh.
Oh my god, what? These guys are 32 defense. No chill after getting a weapon. Whoa! Hello there. I keep forgetting to change the color because it's hard to read. Thank you for the follow. If anyone can check the name or if you can say something in chat, I would appreciate it. I really got... Why is that purple so hard to read? I don't even have a purple thing on the screen, but it's so hard to read. God dang it, Twitch. That's a default. Of course, everything on Twitch's default is... But... It's a Fire Emblem follow. Hello, there you go, Albiro. Thank you for the follow. We hit 300. What was that? 320? Yippee. Even with my mobile trick during ads. Oh, there's an ad going on. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I play a lot of Fire Emblem. For a while, it was the only thing I streamed. I have been changing it up though. There was. I really wish OBS had the thing where it showed you if there's ads running. But I hope you've been doing well. How would you like me to call you? Ayo? Or full name Albiro? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. I just go with Albiro. Or maybe Biro? What did you do? That's alright either. Alright. Okay, sadly I actually... Wait, no. I can't move out of the way. That is enough. But yeah, we're in the end game of this ROM hack. I don't know if you've heard of it. If you've known of the Morrow's Golden Country, because we're quite in depth on the story already. Wait, how do I have so much bread? Huh. Well, there's a face I never thought I'd see. How's second place been treating you? Wipe that smirk off your face, Charlie. Perhaps you once were a better shot than I. But I spent many moons training. So have I. That's how you improve. You know what I mean. No more than worthy rival to. Sure. We're far beyond more mere competition now anyway. Today, we shoot for blood, and I'll have my vindication. I'll be the greatest shot in all the land. No, you won't. Face it, I'm better than you. Always have been? Always will. Yeah, I don't know, Charlie. That damage kinda sucked. Okay. I'm still trying to find the secret shop. The hint was ass. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, did he get like desperation or something? What was the hint? It's in a fort. It's in a fort that you can't access without a flyer. That was the hint. Oh, he does have desperation. I like it. Close state at level 12. I mean, yeah, it was like either of these two. In fact, I'm probably gonna reposition here. It's far too late for you. This land is your home no longer. Turn back now, face your death by my hand. Your treacherous blood shall be split in the name of Barford. There we go. Oh, she doubles because of... I forgot Zeke had freaking drive speed. Well, she's the only one that can kill him, so... It's nobody, Sam. Just focus. Eyes up. You've never seen him a day in your life. This is how it is. You win, Samantha. Go. Do what you must. Don't be afraid. I'm sorry, brother. Don't be. Our future's in good hands with you. Barford shall rise again. Oh. Money! Oh, I forgot I had a save point here. Is there no... yeah, there are enemies here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Surely. Oh my god. Where is it? Make sure you bring more growth next time. Oh, God. No! Oh my god. Is he here? Oh, okay. Shh, hee. This is a secret shop. Oh, Paragon ring. Just in time. Chat, did you know you have the right to buy stuff? Okay, what's my combo looking like? I barely have space. Shoot. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna buy a ton of these. Okay, my storage is full. Okay, who needs speed, actually? Well, you, obviously. I'll take your entire stock, so true. Actually, thanks to the thing here, I'm just gonna discard these things. Okay. Now, this is gonna take a bit. Try to get all the stat boosters. Does anyone need magic? I guess Aaron could use it. Let me just speed through this. This is gonna take a bit. Okay. Hmm. It's gonna take a bit. Okay. Yum 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 yum.
Okay, we're just gonna have caches to go hunt here. More speed wings. This is so insane. Actually, I should probably keep that safe spot. I'm gonna use this one. Okay.
I'm actually gonna use it on this. On Goober. Use an energy ring. Actually, two.
Okay. Two more of those. Okay.
Huh.
Fury on dying. Very nice. Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness, so much prep. Oh my god, so many enemies. Okay. Double crit? Okay, that's one. Okay. Okay, she's out of range, so now I can just healing spell. I'm trying to speed this up. Oh, they sell Iguanas as well? Sheesh. Ow. Okay. Last save of this place. App stats, Hoover, let's go. Wow. Let's go. Good job, Cassius.
These enemies freaking explode me. Boom! Nice. Spin? Yeah! Spin! Okay, now I should just be free to do whatever. Obviously I want Aaron to have a bunch of shit. Guess Dirt could use speed. Guess I can get a couple Paragon, like at least one Paragon ring. Okay. Arm scroll. Don't really need to use the arm scroll. Hoover's insane though.
Oh my goodness, okay. Got 2 more spaces. I guess I don't need this anymore. I think I'm doing this. Hoover staff. Okay. I should be ready though. I'll just buy like a couple more. Should it be a couple? Maybe. Obviously, I should leave space in the convoy. I'm just gonna buy in again. And a Master Sword. No, I already have one. That's pretty good. Master Ball already have. This wastes a lot. These things waste so much. Oh, there goes all my money. Oh, I could have done this. Oh well. Finally done with this. Oh my goodness, that took forever. It's over. All we've left now is our colony itself. Yeah, posture check start. Thank you. I ran out of tea. Wait, someone coming out of the manor? Show yourself. Lady Blair, it's been some time. Alcorian, what is this? Explain yourself. Calm yourself. I wish not to harm you. Just wish to speak with you, one-on-one. Perhaps explain my actions. I shall be inside. If you do not wish to talk, I understand. Should I hear him out? Every fiber of my being wants to say this is a trap. I agree, but I still want to at least know why. Why he's assisted in the horrors we've seen. I'll be alright. If you're certain about this, I won't stop you. Just be on your guard. Certainly. I'm glad you accepted this. Please, have a seat. I'm certain you have a great many questions. Drop this act. I know what you have and our board you have been doing. You're experimenting for Shujong. Why would you do this? I simply wish to guarantee us a glorious future. Tell me, how much have you endured? How many needless deaths? What if those could have all been avoided? I assume you know of Samestad, the legends within of creating draconic simulacra. I have refined the process. I can bring a manner of life back to the departed. It's currently far from perfect, but even in its current state, the process has limitless potential. Facing those that have already died to fight our battles, rather than risk those who are alive. What does any of this have to do with experimenting on the living?
Understanding the living and the dead are two intertwined goals. Besides, Rajan, as you know, has a great many projects. We seek to bolster the power within mankind, and to gain understanding of all things. As it is, sacrifice is sometimes a necessity. It pains me, but those are lives lost to a grand cause.
If you're so sure that everything you've done has been worth lives, show me anything worth the lives of my people.
Our work is still.
Not your hypotheticals. Have you torn through innocent lives for nothing? What is wrong with you? Why? Why?
Ulmaran is a hellish and dying land. As I have said, our future.
Dying? Do you know what you're saying? I've seen this entire continent over these past few months. Of course, there's many who struggle, many injustices, but everyone I've met still gallantly goes on. Would you call that a dying world? No, if it's dying, it's only because of short-sighted people like you.
Times will change. We want to do forever. A noble sacrifice now shall ensure countless future lives. How can we weigh one life, or 10, or 10,000 against the endless?
10,000? What sense of scale are you working off of?
The powers we study brought Halanis to ruin. We're better off than the progenitors, but
I've had enough of this. You're callously taking aim at every being alive today. Doesn't matter what future you think may come to pass.
I understand where you're coming from. Alas, I suppose we weigh the value of life differently.
That's it? That's all you have to say? We're going to stop you. I'm going to stop you. If I have to kill you to save Ulmaran from this, I will.
Our paths are truly incarnable then, conceivable. So this is how it is. Truly unfortunate. I suppose this is goodbye. Next we meet, one of us must fall. If you truly believe you have the power to stop us, I challenge you to prove it. Return now to our goal. We have not touched it once. This isn't the people's conflict, after all. Girard, Lord of Bordia, sorting all troops march on Arcoli. If you've survived their uncoming storm, come to our Bordia. I'll be waiting. I have one last thing to say. Take this.
This is one of Dot's treasures.
The Foundation. The original founder's most prized possession. I'm simply returning it to its rightful inheritor.
What do you mean?
It has long been forgotten. Bordia hasn't always been the nation's most influential state. But that's ancient history now.
Why? Why are you still doing this?
I truly had hoped to show you to a glorious future. There can be no compromise. I at least wish to give you the chance to contest this.
This doesn't change anything. I truly do appreciate what you've done for me in the past. But as you yourself said, that's ancient history now. Goodbye.
Couldn't save her. But it is what it is. Our glorious future approaches. We must be ready to sacrifice anything in its name.
Got Foundation.
No promotion available.
Ceremonial Relic and Staff of Dalston. Plus 50% to all growths, negates weaknesses, promotes units, and grants Ether. Ether! I'm glad to see you're alright. He was far too civil. I don't even know if he comprehends what he's done, or if those lives are now just beneath him. Shall we march on Earthplane, or should we rest and prepare? We don't need to worry. At least, if he's telling the truth, Dalth hasn't touched their coin. Our return will be smooth. But Elcorian warned of a mass invasion force coming for me.
I wish he'd do that.
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever understand him now. But we'd better use our time well, when given this warning. It'd be a loss to waste it, and if it's untrue, we still ought to prepare anyway. After all, at this point, I think there's only one way this can end. We're going to have to overthrow Lord Bordia. Bring him and the rest of DOS to task.
Won't be easy, but I've stuck around for this long. I'll fight by your side until the conclusion, as always.
Still owe it to those mercs. Avenging them. Then let's not waste any more time. I'm finally coming home. Chapter 25X. Hercule. Bye-bye. Herculean, Blair's homeland, and the last respite before the storm. Nearly a year has passed since the events that began this journey. As Alcorn stated, Herculean has not once been touched by Dust. Blair must now prepare to make her stand against Dust, for the sake of this homeland. We're here. I'm sure you have much to do, so I won't keep you. Just come find me when you're ready to plan our defense. I appreciate it. It's been so very long, but I'm finally here. This might be our last chance to safely stock up on supplies. And I certainly should check in on everybody if I can. If this place is untouched, the vault might be worth a check. No more hesitation. Onwards. Wait, this would be the. I'm just curious as to like what is the highest I can reach. This is insane, but it does nothing. And if I can really promote units, then I don't need the Master Seals anymore. 47 units? Yeah. It's even doing the glitch whenever I pick units. Spirit Dust, Striker Shield. Who should I give the Draco shields? Could give them to Sam. It's +6 defense. Doesn't do much. Maybe Charlie? Dirk? I don't really have much use for the spirit dust. Hold on. Well, from what I remember, I think after this there's 3 or 4 chapters. I think I'm gonna do the preps here, and then I'll make like a super episode in the weekend. Maybe. I'll see how it is, like how things go. Blah, 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 blah. Let me check. Flare. If I remember correctly, Cloud Burst just gave like 50 avoid, so I might want to get that. Resires. What was the point of the resire then on the previous, on the secret shop if I can just buy it here? The Pistis icons and secret books. I will take the secret books actually. Oh my god, this place is gigantic. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna sell these things and the glasses maybe? Yeah, the glasses don't do much. So scattered, I know, right? What to sell? Guess I could sell another hell, I don't really have this weapon. I don't need that many versions either. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the hell. Version is cheap, so I'm not gonna sell it. What about the Awaken? Unsellable. I guess I could use the implant, but the rune staff I really see basically no point. Which is sad, because it's a new weapon, new staff and all that. Greaser barely waste anything, actually. Hold on. Okay, so Nosferatu is 3k. Greaser is only 200 more. Purified version can start as well. 995 with only 7 weight. I guess it deals less damage, but the weight is so much better. So I think with Goober, I'll just not use Nosferatu as much. Which means I can sell a couple of these. And I'll buy Resars instead. Right. Just in case, I'm gonna have the silver and the purple hair. Okay. You're Tobias, right? I think I heard tales of you. Even when we were invading Istra. You're something of a legend. Sorry about that whole war, by the way. You have nothing to apologize for, Lance. Not like you were the aggressor. Glad they're here. My name still gets around. Not say I'm not humble, but also won't turn down praise. Well then, regale me with a first-hand story. How about the one time I wrestled down a bear entirely barehanded? Well, that'd be a lie. It wasn't just a one-time event. How much do you wrestle bears? More than any feller in my age should, but I'm still up and kicking. This is one persistent grizzly who lives near my cottage. Almost feels like I gotta shoo him off weekly. And the guy hanged. Sounds about right. That's quite spectacular. That's only my bear-related tales. I'll tell you some more after we give Dulce a good thrashing. You've been a big help, Tournament. Funny to think you just joined us. What do you mean, Lance? Most of our army has ambitions and dreams related to this fight. Or at the very least, they're fighting for a friend here. Not you, though. You're just along for the ride. Huh, guess so. Doesn't bother me one bit. As I've said, I like taking things at my own pace. That doesn't really have much to do with joining us. So it don't. It's good to have you. Of course, it's good to be had. Hello, Lady Blair. Need anything from me? I don't believe so, Elisa. You're from Dalst, right? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's alright, my brother and I have been away enough that it's... Well, I wouldn't say not at home, but... It's alright. If you're certain. I'm sure you don't wish to fight. I'm sure there's no way I won't fight with you all. It wouldn't be right. It's scary, but if everyone here will do it, I have to do my part too. Besides, you're only a year older than me, right? If you can fight, so can I. I guess I can't refute that. Milady? You've been through so much already. Please, rest. I cannot rest. Not while they're still out there. I have to keep fighting. For everyone. Even if it... You're not going to try to stop me? I won't disrespect your wishes. You've given more than I could ever expect. But if you wish to keep pushing yourself, just please be safe. We don't wish to lose more to this. And yet, the world keeps taking. Even so, I'll fight for everyone who has brought me this far. Lady? Everything alright, Flynn? Quite. I just wish to thank you for all this. I don't think I ever would have left Episty without you. And seeing the world like this has been amazing. That's all. I'll leave you to it then. You've been immeasurably helpful to us, Flynn. So I myself am grateful you've stuck around. Thanks. Ah, milady, I see you're well. Say, do you need some extra clothes? I've got an old robe of long outgrown. Shouldn't have it give it away. It's a real nice silk. But it's taking up space, and I'm sure you'll wear it well. Or at the very least, you know somewhere it'll fit. Seraph robe? I can cap her HP! I will have much to do. All of Ananas must know of these deeds most foul. And I'm not directly responsible, but still, I feel complicit. To my knowledge, those in power at Goranos were making deals. Many Holanis make deals, in fact. Researchers travel around, offering gold and supplies for various items. Do you know those crystals you found that record the researchers' voices? There's a cave from a few miles from Goranos where they're abundant. They thought nothing of it when they offered financial backing for them. Even if those above you could have somehow known, you couldn't have. And it's as you said, you'll spread the truth of this. You'll make certain this doesn't repeat. That I shall. Only by coming to terms with our grim past. That's how we confidently step forward into the future. I'll do what I can to ensure our future is one that is just. Say, what's your favorite food? Are you planning something? Hey, you guys took me in and kept me alive this long. Least I can do is treat you to my talents. Huh. I haven't had a great idea of a favorite currently. I suppose starvations have damaged my palate. Truly, a terrible fate. I have to read everything anyway. I'll just throw it together as much as I can. With as much variety as I can. Sure, it'll be something you'll enjoy. There's quite a few of us. Are you sure you can handle all that cooking? Please, milady. It's what I was born to do. I can handle it. Well then, good luck. Hey, milady. What is it there? If my sister has to join the battle, please, don't let her. Please keep her safe. I'll try. If she wishes to fight, I'd rather respect her wishes. But either way, I'll do my best to keep her safe. I suppose that's all I can ask. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can for your sake. I appreciate it. These ants love sneaking up. They're stinky. Lady Blair has returned. Praise be! Is there anything you need? I'm sure you need funds. Well, some guy tried giving me this gemstone. Said it was a symbol of love. I didn't feel the same way. He refused to take it back, so it's just been rotting. I'm sure it's worth something. Don't take me giving this over you as a symbol of love, of course. It's just a stone. Ooh. What's that you have there? Seems like a small bow. And something of a trinket I got some years back. A token of my first competition victory. It's modeled after a historical bow called the short bow. A tiny little bow that can... Well, that's part of the mystery. Scholars can agree that this bow has actually functioned as. Some say it could shoot in close quarters thanks to its small size. Others say that it was intended to shoot several times as fast. Since its small size means less travel time for the arms. Interesting. Is that there just a replica? Technically, it's functional, but it's extremely impractical to use. I tried once. You can barely make it shot mere inches away. Though, that was a long time ago. I might have improved. I'm sure I have. Maybe now I'll be able to make it work with it. It does feel strangely powerful. If you think you can work it, and that'll serve us well, I trust your judgment. Good luck, Charlie. I'd like to hope I won't need luck, but thank you. Oh my god, chat, the fabled short bow. Oh my goodness! An almighty bow, its power is sealed. Might 36. What is that range? Might I ask something there, Bishop? Is it okay for you to be here? Ah, you were concerned about Apice's involvement in Dawson affairs. Dawson and Apice have long been allies. Would interceding cause problems? Perhaps it would. I'd say there would be larger problems letting this slide. Turn a blind eye to injustices is hardly becoming his followers. It is the duty of the fellow man to set off sinner upon the right track. To look at it from a pragmatic lens, it will only be an issue if you fail. And I have witnessed your ability. I have faith in you, in us. Hardly would imagine you saying, but I appreciate it nonetheless. By the way, I don't remember if I ever thanked you for extra. So, thanks.
If anything, use our commendation. But let's not get lost in praise. There's much to prepare. I shall write back to Pistia. There's have to know what transpires. May he guide you in preparations well.
That's our done now? Okay, thank you. We got a 36 might short bow.
Things have been running quite alright without you. Then again, I guess you could say it's been that way for years. The world kept turning, but you're a tiny child after all. Of course, that means the taxes keep turning too. Not that I'm complaining, of course. They're very reasonable.
Okay.
This has been quite the journey, child.
Simone, I'd like to know. Answer me honestly. Did you do work at Rajan?
Get that cat's out of the bag. Well, what do you wish to do with me? If you wish to enact some manner of justice upon me, I'm in no position to fight back, young.
You're different from the rest. You didn't die claiming your riches. Why?
I guess you could say my answer to that is twofold. For one, any rational human would refuse to throw their life away. I suppose that segues into my other reason. We've done nothing. Not nothing in the sense of doing no deplorable actions, but nothing in the sense of what came of those actions. I'm sure your discussions with my colleague, well, former colleague, the details, I'm sure thanks to them, you already realized. The people have suffered in the name of nothing. Not blameless, it is a shameful mark reminder.
Despite everything, I appreciate you recognizing your role in this.
By the by, your friend, Lyra. Actually, I suppose that's not fully accurate anymore. Oh, but your romantic life is beyond my scope. Ah, but Arian, she is. I shall guide her to the power that is her birthright. It is the one iota of brilliance our organization has ever had. Might as well make something of those 18 endless years.
What do you mean?
She'll be alright, you have my word. Give me those secret books.
Are you alright, Alexis? You look very focused.
I'm standing watch, milady. You never know when a threat will rear itself upon us.
I think we're safe for now.
Pardon me, but on what grounds? To my understanding, our enemy told us they would not strike. Why should we believe them?
I figured they'd have no reason to lie about that. But I guess I also can't put anything past them now.
And so, I shall stand watch. I just wish to keep us all safe and sound, milady.
Very well. If it makes you feel better, no harm done.
At the first sign of danger, I shall shout uproariously.
Thanks, Alexis.
Yeah, I did get a white gem, actually. Let's get a couple of these. How we get that much? I was selling items. And I sold Hell, which is 12k. That's about it.
Greetings, Zack.
Lady?
I'll keep this brief. I'm glad you're still with us. That's all. Don't want to keep you bothering you.
I appreciate it. I see it. I'll never leave a job hopped on. Hence, I'm still here.
I'm glad to hear.
Be off now. Don't concern yourself over me alone.
That man we just fought, he was your brother, wasn't he? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to be the one to strike him down.
You don't have to apologize. It's sad, but I know I can handle it. Somebody will have to leave my house now. I still don't know if I could do it, but I have to try.
Don't you have other siblings that could lead? Sorry, I just realized how that must have sounded.
I do. They would have been fine without me anyway. This is my chance for true freedom. Thank you, Lady Blair. This journey has taught me so very much. It hasn't always been easy, but it's been worth it. I'll make it worth it, brother, I swear. Even if I don't lead us all to glory, I'll make you proud somehow. Lady Blair, do you need me? I'm just stopping by to say hello. I'm sorry for what Nilstorm did to your country. Hardly your doing, I'd say. I'm sure when you knew him, he always seemed a reasonable man. Alas, he thought less than nothing of the Eastern nation. It was but a trophy of dust, then, and a treasure of loot. But things had to change. You know of Lazarus? I do. Well, did. We're the ones who brought an end to it. Thanks for that. But anyway, after his death, we found some correspondence. The priest had been writing letters to someone in Dolst. It seems that he was some manner of plant. It was to infiltrate Ixtra via our tournament. Then I guess somehow stir up chaos in this array? I had no idea. But the thing is, his loyalty still seemed quite tenuous. Judging by his final letter, he was planning on aiming his sights squarely at Dolst. Was Dolst trying to force this war from the beginning? What could they get out of provoking Ixtra? Your guess is as good as mine. In any case, that's a reason to bring this conflict to an end. No more intrigue, no more deception, no more wars. Just our nations, coexisting. Growing, flourishing. I quite like the sound of that. Hey lassie. Glad to see you're still with us, Agnes. Don't sweat it, you're me true now. Much as like me own skin, I won't turn tail to save it. Besides, liking the idea of beating up some snooty nobles. Present company notwithstanding. If I ever somehow turn out like one of them, like you express permission to beat sense into me. Well, lassie, let's hope we don't come to that. Cam liked you. Would feel bad to beat up his friend. Trust me, I hope it doesn't either, but you could never be too safe. Hey, milady, question. Do you think they have changed on this journey? How so? I'd say we've all changed in some way. Well, obviously we've grown stronger. That's our way of the world. Fight to grow so you can keep fighting. But I more meant as a person. Is the young, wide-eyed Cassius you once knew gone? Is that Blair gone? Let's keep the focus on you. I'd say you're still... Sorry, oh my goodness, I don't even know why that bit. Excuse me. I'd say you're still you, Cassius. Lovable and witty goofball. Sure, your wits tightened and you take things more seriously.
You're too cute.
No!
Welcome back, King. That doesn't mean you're a completely new person now.
I guess, if that gradual change keeps up, will I still be me?
Don't overthink this. I think you're just maturing, experiencing character growth,
or metamorphosis.
See? You're still your absurdist self.
Guess so.
Eyeball! Still with us, I see. I don't think I'll ever fully get what you are. I think I heard Serval come up a few times by now. Is that you? Guess even if you knew, you couldn't tell me. But that's alright. You've been dependable. It's strange to call you a friend, but I guess that's what you are. And I don't need to understand what you are, or where you came from, or why you're still here to understand that. Thanks, Svel. Svel. Miss Blair, come try this. You're only 2 years younger than me. Why call me Miss?
Of course I have it. Anyway, try this.
What is this? It's pulsating.
The tasty snack that, if I'm right, will bolster its caster's power. Either that or it'll instantly turn him into a fine powder.
What?
It's perfectly safe. Probably.
I think I'm good.
Sit yourself. Tastes good. We'll see if I'm still in one piece in 10 seconds. Well?
Good for you, Rose.
For the wrong thing, but they managed to squeeze me in for the thing I was supposed to get. One person thing was supposed to figure it out. Yeah, at least you got it. That's nice. You're to give dolls a thrashing, player?
Even were I not, you seem to be more than enthusiastic. Of course I am. You know how hard I want to thrash him? Those bastards are one of my closest friends. I want to put them all in their place 12 times over. I'm glad to know you care so much about me. Always have, always will, Blair. Now get on with your duty. I'll be here when you return. Funny to think how long it's been since we left. And look at where the two of us are now. It's comforting me to be back here. I'm truly lucky to be here, especially with you. You seem exhausted. Oddly, I'm fine. I'll try and finish up what needs to be done quickly. And then, the two of us are taking some time to ourselves. Whatever we wish to do. If you're sure there'll be time. We're finally back home after many, many months. We'll make time for us. For you. Sadly, I have to get going for now. But I'll be back for long. Love you. Love you too, Blair. Oh my god, they're so cute. Le papos! Yeah. Gonna go eat. Thank you for stream. You're welcome, Lacey. Have a nice eating. Baba dubba. Take care and enjoy the eats. This place is nice, but it could use some more flowers. I don't disagree. Seeing the world's made me realize this place is... how do you put it? Gaudy? It's even the worst of dolls. Roberta's got a meeting hall lined with gold. Some more natural colors would go a long way. I have some seats from back when I was in Baby on. But I think how much has changed since then. It was scary in Vision. I'm here now. I'm glad for that. So I was locked up for a while there, and I had a chance to run out of seats. I guess that's a bright side? If I plant some now, they might bloom by the end of this war. I like the sound of it. It'll be feeling symbolic. I'll start right away then. Where to plant? Might just coat every inch of these grounds. Wait, every inch? Just how much seed did he buy? Greetings, lass. I see you now hold a staff of the ages. A forgotten treasure of who you truly are. I suppose? Fear not. I'm sure entwined in you are embers of resentment. Still, you have the power to use the torpid gift to serve light. I'll take it that you're doing fine, Horatio. On the blade of Dumbo Head. Never be better. Find myself on the edge of elation and righteous fury. To uphold my pride, I shall enact your justice. Thanks, I think. Damn, just realized the turn is almost over. Absolute Dumbo Head. I'll become little old me. Weren't you at some church when we found you? Why not go back? Because that's, ironically enough, boring as sin. It's even thrilling to run around beating up chumps. Clearly I chose the wrong career path long ago. Guess there'll probably still be things to do after this war. The Russians taught me anything, that nobody's truly happy with change. Whatever we do, whatever it is posed, someone's gonna get up in arms about it. And maybe I could be the one to give him a good whack. I prefer a future of peace. But I also know that that's not always an option. So if it comes to it, I'd be glad to have you on deck. Great! That'll hopefully keep me amused for a bit. After that, who knows? If you're just a funny thing like that. Tell me, Blaine, I'm curious. You have gotten this far without my magnificent presence? What? No need to hold back. You can admit I'm the glue that holds this whole show together. I'm a humble guy. I'd like to think our army's more sustainable than that. I think that we all have our own part to play here. That we succeed not because of one of us, but because of all of us. Okay, but what about me? Please, for love of God, tell me I'm special. I need this. We wouldn't be where we are today without you, Todd. Truly, you're a shining example for us all. Woohoo! In your face, immeasurable losers who've doubted me. Man, innumerable. Glad to see you're not among those innumerable, milady. Oh, hello there. Your Majesty, I wasn't expecting you to be here. It's good to see you've made it. Well, of course, Pegasus, I have been keeping watch of your return. We know the great ordeal you face. If my son will continue to aid you, so too shall the kingdom of Velvapor. I'm truly glad to hear that. On that note, if you see Hyperius, please present him this way. During the Hollandian expedition, I had dug up an old favorite of his. As thanks for his service, I had it reforged. Alas, I'm not sure where he went off. I'll get it to him, don't worry. Do try and make time for him, though. He served us well. Surely. There are many people I must commend over all here. Now then, I won't keep you long. Go and do what you must. Could you give it one? Unyielding. +1 protection per 3 missing HP. I think I wouldn't be here today if you hadn't come up on me. Truly, our voyage just crossing paths those months ago was Stetson. If you're looking at it like that, my entire journey built up to that. If King Brandel never sought me, or if I fell to Lazarus, it's hardly worth dwelling on what didn't come to pass. Of course, the intermingling of our lives, of all of our friends' lives. It's all due to random happenstance, fate if you will. It's up to us to give these crossings meaning. And so again, I am truly grateful to have known you. Never have been seen on a boat so opulent. I know it's a little much. I've been waiting to tone it down for some time now. It's pretty though. You don't need to be hasty about it. Try saying that after living your whole life here. I think it's nicer than what Mavian's got. Dull bricks and purple waters. Then again, I'm also just tired of that. Whatever the case, I can't commit to changes right now. Got far more pressing matters. But of course, apologies for the distraction. Hey, milady, I might step out of the city a bit. It'd be fun to get a taste of dancing wilds. I'm sure they're not that exciting next to Ixtris. Mayhaps. We're not Nixer now, are we? Besides, they're new to me, and that's the exciting part. Sometimes it feels I know every nook and cranny of my home. Ain't a bad thing, there's not much to surprise me. Here, every tree's a new experience. I'm sure I'll find a new critter. Well then, good luck to you, Damien. I can't speak much for what you'll find, but I hope something will impress you. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find something great. We've come a long way, haven't we? Yet, we're back where we started. Finding Donstins and all that. I sometimes shudder to think of this, how this could have gone. Had not happened upon you and Aaron those months back. Would I have been drawn into finding you somehow? I don't think you would have. Had you been in your father's place in Hollandus, I think you would have seen the conflict for what it was. A very generous tale. I like to think I wouldn't throw my life at that cause. I know who I was trying to impress back then. It was a time I thought the name Nilsrom meant anything. I'd say you're giving it more than a great meaning. You're too kind. The way I see it now, everyone who focuses on Fire Emblem names has it wrong. I am not who I am today because I am a Nilsrom. I am who I am because I am Kenneth. I never wanted to hide behind anything. Say, Kenneth, when this conflict is all said and done, Dolls will need us someone new at the helm. I think you'd be more than suited to lead us out of the shadows. Flattered. I'll give it some thought. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. We're much ahead of us. Of course. As long as being the case, we're Dawn's finest. I'm certain we shall not fail as long as we're side by side. Let us lead dogs to a golden age. I'll be back and help my dog with something alrighty. Oh my god, this place is huge. What are you writing there? I'm just preparing a speech. I have to undertake, well, I won't sugarcoat it, an extremely dangerous battle. I don't expect us all to survive. Well, in that, I still have to drum up hope and morale in our men. It's hard, especially after saving everyone, telling them to go back into the field. A field that may very well claim their lives. I suppose it's not unlike what you face constantly. The fact you've managed to guide us all this far, it's proof you're something special, milady. I ought to get back to this. Who'd think I'd get caught up on simple words? I'm glad someone as considerate as you guides our forces. I know you'll inspire them all. Flatter me, lady, but I'll try. I don't know about body of water you got there. Tell me, do you go out to sea? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a moat. Feel free to judge my father's design sense all you wish. Hmm. A real man would have dug a trench out to sea. We're quite far. That doesn't sound the most practical. Guess you're not used to towns that are in ports, though. Nay, lass. Most of the time, it won't let him port in. Peter Bring is the most well-mannered of men. Me manners ain't well. Well, make yourself at home. It's the least you all deserve for coming this far. Ah, lassie. Thanks for the warm welcome. What are you in before? Miss Blair, we're doing the right thing, right? I'd like to think so. I guess from a certain point of view, it's not that simple. I see how we're driven by a desire for revenge. But at the same time, we can't just leave Dost be. Nor would it be right to bend our knee to them. Not after what they did. At the same time, though, I don't want to hurt the people of Dost if I can avoid it. But with instability that might come off this all sounds so complicated. I guess that's what being a hero is. Being able to make the right choice even through this confusion. Welcome back. You could say that. I do truly hope you don't have to make these choices. Well, I'm a true hero, so it'll come easy to me. I'm sure they will. And that's the last of my tea. Oh my goodness, my throat. To think, gone from a thief worth less than trash to, well, maybe it's still a thief and not worth much, but I feel I've changed, at least somewhat. I'm glad to hear. I know you've long been questioning yourself, but if it makes you feel any better, you've always been a great boon to us. Don't flatter me. Still, I'm glad to know even the worst of me can change. I don't know much about who you're fighting now, but do you think they can change? I don't know. Part of me wanted to hope so, but I know he won't change. Fair enough. Well, even if anyone can change, not everyone will try. And for you trying, I'm truly glad. Yeah, milady. What brings you? Just checking in. Are you holding up all right, Stefan? I think I am. I won't say it's been an easy road. It's one that brought our knights, our friends back. We can't rest with them merely being back. Must ensure our continued safety, even if it means fighting against Dolst. I'm still sorry for dragging you this far along. Don't be. This is my duty. Just as I have these many months, I shall serve to my fullest. Guess some things never change. I guess so. If I fall, it's surely been an honor. I'm glad to have saved our companions. What do you need of me? Nothing, I guess. Just wanted to check in. I'll keep this brief. I'm fine. Do you expect more? I'm here to tie up loose ends. Then I'm returning straight home 2 weeks ago. No point in getting attached. Right, of course. Appreciate getting Tarkin out of the way. But is far from stable. Someone with strength will need to lead the way. And special at somebody may be me. In that case, I wish you luck. Hope I wouldn't need it. Thanks though. Excuse me. Do you wish to motivate me? Trying to find somebody who would be more receptive. I was just going to tell you to keep doing what you're doing. I know you don't like us. I don't get why or why you stay. But I know you're here, and that you are amongst our most skilled. Thanks. Hold up. What is it? You're not the worst person I've fought for. I'll take that at the high praise you made it to be. Don't push your luck though. If you think about it, Lance, history's repeating. How so? Walk into another revolution here. Just for far different reasons than Mevia. We're still about to tear down an old world order. I guess I get to find 2 revolutions in my lifetime. Kinda missed it, but not quite that much. I hadn't thought of it quite like that. Hardly ready to think about rebuilding all of Dolls. That's how it is. When it's easy, parts past everything thereafter. Who knows though? Maybe seeing this all play out will get maybe on the other side. We're like a good kindred spirit. Somehow, I don't think that'll happen so easily. Yeah, probably. Glad to see you're still with us, Hyperius.
Are you surprised? Don't count out the old manual, lady.
Hardly. You just throw yourself into enough combat that... Well, it's impressive you're still going so strong.
I've seen hundreds of battles my time, Gil.
Remember the late Tarkin Scar?
That was all me, during some joint military activity. That's hardly all. Crossplays with the strongest knights of old Mevia, taking on the harsh wilds of these lands for His Highness's sake. This war has nothing on me. Forgive my fit of passion.
Of course, you've done well protecting Zeke, and I ask that you continue to do so.
But of course, and I shall also ensure your survival. You're a dear friend of His Highness, after all. Okay, do I have anyone else? Is that everyone? Yep, okay, got more people here. Hey, milady. Just wanted to say thanks. This has been, well, better than the Lowlands.
Of course, you've been an asset to us. Ain't you talked about running off several times?
It was all a bluff.
What's the lack for?
My whole life had a kick and scratch for every scrap. Honestly, not an asset among those I grew up with.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're still here.
Hi, Slasher. Blah blah blah.
I wish I could do something for your homeland.
No need to pretend you care. Most of us hardly do.
I do, though, now that I know people suffer. It's hard for me to truly turn away.
Huh. Well, if you insist, I'll try and think of something. First, got your arses in power to trans. Can make the world better if they're in our way. Hydrate, I ran out of tea. I'll hydrate after stream though. Because I am getting close to ending, I think. Because it's been almost 5 hours.
I know the fight ahead is not one you wish for, Joseph. You don't have to join us if you do not wish. I'd understand completely.
It'd pain me to fight against my homeland. It would be bring greater pain to ignore their crimes. As I have duly fought, so too shall I continue to fight. Fear not for my feelings. As long as I live, and as long as my will carries me, I shall not let any harm come to Earthquake. I shall follow you to Kingdom Come, my lady.
If you insist on fighting, thank you for your presence, Joseph.
Anytime.
Hello, Miss Blair. Hello, Ian. Do you think you could stand behind here? Relax back in the castle? Well, until we're done with this war. It'd truly be a big help.
No can do, miss. I got big things to do. Now I'm gonna go see if Mr. Sick can train me.
What are we to do with this kid? Hopefully it doesn't bother reserve troops too much.
Hey, lady?
What is it, Athena?
Just making sure you're well. Reflect quite poorly on a PC where you're not.
On that note, isn't a PC allied with Dust? Where does that leave you?
The Archbishop gave me instructions, and so I shall follow. Is that not what doing an adequate job is?
You're right. Apologies for questioning you.
It's alright. I know you mean well. But my loyalty shall not waver. If you're alright, go prepare. I shall be fine myself. Hey lady, I must thank you for helping to keep our prince safe.
Would that be right to say? If anything, any danger he has been is because of me and my problems.
Perhaps one could argue that, but as he himself has stated, he couldn't let you fight this alone. It has ultimately been his choice to fight. And either way, you have done all you can to protect him. On behalf of all of our Corps, you have my deepest gratitude.
I Singu, if you saw in Orchids, I got the SD card. It's a really micro SD with an adapter. Ooh!
No, I haven't seen it, because I've been streaming. Nice though. Also, thank you for the handpads. I did not hear them or notice them. Sorky.
You have mine back for standing by my side this entire campaign. Both your whole land and you specifically, Rachel.
I'm simply doing my duty, but I appreciate it.
Good girl.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
What? What?
I thought I could trust him. If you don't wish to fight against Elcorian, I understand. Even after what he's done, he still was your mentor. And then that leaves me complicit in horrors upon your people. I know what I must do. Even so, I don't know if I can do it. I'm sorry, Blue. Part of me doesn't want to do this either. He was always so kind to me. That's why you have to keep moving forward. We have to learn what changed, what happened to him. I know it hurts. I'm still terrified. That this is the natural conclusion. That I'll become like them. Cold, heartless, ran off lives for nothing. I won't let that happen. I've learned many things from you, and I know how kind you truly are. I have faith that you'll do better than Rijan. Never begin to question yourself? I'll keep you on the right path. There's nothing for you to fear. To think that I've learned so much from you. I truly needed that. It's the least I could do after what you've done. We're more than peers in magic, after all. I'd call you one of my closest friends. It is truly an honor. Now then, there's much for me to prepare. And if I can't save him from what he's become, I can fight for something he'd be proud of. Ah. Hello, you. Nah, too generic. What? Hi, who was that? No clue. Feels like I've seen her everywhere. I see. Are you ready for this? Ready for all-out war with some bastards? Why, yes I am. They will know who or what hit them. I just realized how easy it'd be to infiltrate Dark Warren men. Is that what they wanted of me? Well, no matter. I'm in top rising shape, player. The hero's curse shall fear the name Yu Yu. I'm glad to hear. Yu Yu, yeah. Okay, I think now that's everyone. Now that should be everyone, right? No more. Yeah, my favorite rank. Okay, what if I... Okay, I'm gonna... Since I don't have any space, I'm just gonna sell some elixirs, and then I can just buy them the thing. Do not sell the cards. Just gonna sell these elixirs real quick. Now I should be able to put in the thingies. I had a rapier, the soul hilt, and I don't know this. Oh wait, I really want killer access. 1, 2, 3. Draco Axe, why not? That's a lot of resires, I know. I guess a rune sword. Blah blah. Hi Mashi. Okay, how much space do I have left? 2 more. Okay. I guess I can keep selling the elixirs. Try to make the most amount of space, and then I can just buy them back. Probably swords, right? Soul hilt, and I don't know, whatever. 5 more spaces. I'll leave 2 so I can buy 3 weapons. Guess a gilded sword would be nice. Brave sword. And another wood sword, why not? Okay. And I guess I can sell the pure water. Just like have some space for this. Chunky. As expected, this hasn't been opened in years. I was told years ago to unseal this to change my fate. It never made sense, but there's no harm trying. And open. A sword? Since when did my father use swords? There's a pair of notes attached to it. Let's see. For my lovely lady, let her strength be as one. Mine wits and skill have crafted a sword worthy of you. I name it Hope Singer. Let it protect that which you hold dear. Your homeland, your husband, your newborn child. I shall be off to Helanis, but I will come back to you. So this was a gift for mother. And this is the other note. She left. She left me. Let that be your lesson, child. You're the only one you can trust. If I am gone when you find this, then I am vindicated. Do as you wish with this blade. It is worthless to me now. You're wrong. My bonds got me to where I am now. I hardly knew you, but I know I won't repeat your mistakes. This sword will lead dust out of the shadows, I swear it. Got the Hope Singer! 18 might, 1 to range, 180 hit. For player, uses strength plus magic, targets wrists. Which literally means that the soul hilt is making it weaker, so. And it's infinite uses. Is that everyone? That is indeed everyone. Yeah, one more person, but that's Z. Have you talked to everyone in pressing? Are you sending you're prepared? Actually, not yet. Alright, take this chance while we still have it. Not, I'm freaking selling the foggy glasses. I don't need them. But they are a funny item. I'll just start with javelins as well, why not? I just want to leave some space for this. For the convoy. Actually, yeah, I should probably, excuse me, buy some staves. I feel like more physics would be nice. Right, I think I'm ready. Cloud exploration? Yes. I believe so. Alright, I believe I saw my father. I'll meet with him and strategize. I think our best move, our only move really, is waiting for them to come to us.
Then we make our stand. I'll have watch posted constantly, so we'll be ready when they're here. And after that,
Once we weather the assault, we march in Arbordia.
I shall have Albacor's finest guard your flank as you march.
I appreciate it. Do your best to keep them out of combat. If this all fails, I don't want Albacore dragged into this.
We shall not fail, I'm sure of it. I shall remain here awaiting your safe return.
I thank you. Well then, I'll be off. We know how much time we have and I'm not going to waste it.
Thank you, Father. And I'm sorry for all of this. Keep dragging people into conflicts way beyond what even I could handle. It's alright. You're hardly dragging anyone along. They wish to fight for you. Just young men like you. They fight knowing the risk they carry, that they might not return home. And still they fight. Why am I the one that they fight for? Surely someone better than me. More brave, more just. Someone who deserves it. I've too felt that. I wish I could say more besides, he gets easier. He never gets easy, but he gets easier. We're back. Feels strange to say after everything, but we're all back. Would you expect anything less from your finest, sir? I suppose I shouldn't, but it's still unreal, in a good way. Even so, it's not over yet. Let's continue to fight. That you must after what you've been through. It is an injustice beyond any I've known. But maybe when this is all done, we can rest easy, knowing that we've created a better world than this. I'm sure we will, sir. That's why I joined the Knights. Why I've come so far with you. Because I know that someday, good will come of our tribulations. I truly hope that to be the case. Let us prepare. Thank you for everything, sir. We're alive. I can't quite believe it. The four of us together again. Haven't separated. Really, it's your brother and his friend. They're the weak links. I resent that, but I don't deny it. But I resent it. Why aren't you denying? Anyway, what's next for us? Finish this war, then back to extract. You're making us sound like generic soldiers. At the end of the day, we are. A generic story could hardly contend for the throne like you, love. That's just hypothetical, Pemberley. Well, whatever you choose, we'll be in your corner. That's right. I resent being called generic too. That's beyond the point. Being my friend's sister's lover is as close as one can be. I think you got more than a little off track, Corbin. Sonia, you're bound to be my sister-in-law. Can't go letting you down when it come this far. Thanks, you three. We're a Kenta family, aren't we? I suppose we are. Come, Mikey, spar with me. You need the help. Ah, you'll be fine. Make sure he's fine, love. We'll see. What about me? Do I just watch this happen? Run, pal. Save yourself. I'll spar with you, Parvin. Don't think it'll be any easier, though. Mikey, if I die, it's all your fault. So it is. Nice knowing you. Same here. They're gonna die! I'm still amazed to see you alive. You know I'm too amazing to die. Guess so, Rose. Are you coming home? I mean, after this war? Of course I am. I know what happened to the mercenaries. How close you were to that fate. I'm scared thinking about it. You're scared? Imagine how I must feel. But I'm alive. So alive. I know. It's your choice. It's hard not to worry. But I can't stop you. All I can do is cling to your side and keep you safe. Just please come home for real someday. Alright, brother. Layla, have you met Toby? Funny story about that kid. Turns out Lance is my long-lost daughter. That's almost unbelievable. Small world, I guess. I met her months ago. Frankly, it's so unbelievable it almost makes perfect sense. Surely,
I think I have a more real relation to the man than you. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. There's enough of me to be both a pan and an uncle, kids. Truly am flattered. Trust me, he's a sweetheart. You can't escape him. I'm flattered, kids, but you don't need to celebrate. Sure, old man. I'm happy to hear that, kid. What, her calling you old man? Guess it's endearing. Now then, I'm sure you're all hungry. I had some premium grub ready. Fantastic! Just got to try Toby's food. If you insist. It insists upon you. That it does say. Hey, Zeke, you seem quite exhausted. Yes, hiding it. It's been a trying campaign. Physically and mentally. I must agree, but we've handled it quite well together. We have. Have we? Are you alright? You came so far without me. What have I ever done? Does my life even have meaning? All I did was let good people walk into their deaths. Does anything I've ever done matter? I never asked for any of this. All I did was force myself along to try and convince myself I matter. Convince anyone I matter. You still don't understand how much you've done for us? I truly believe each and every person who fights for us is as important as me. Maybe you do feel weak alone. Like your life doesn't matter. That's how I've felt sometimes. That I have to prove myself. To nobody. That there's something that I could never live up to. And maybe that would be right if I were alone. But I'm not. And neither are you. Maybe you don't understand why you're here with us. Maybe nobody does. But we're here together, fighting for the good of this land. And it's our combined strengths that have let us come this far. And your mistakes are not just your mistakes. I'm just as responsible for what happened as you feel you are. You don't have to be the next King, Zeke. The world's changed a lot in these past few months. It can always change more. You're right. Thank you for this. I don't know what meaning my life has, but I can give it meaning by fighting for my friends. That's the spirit, Zeke. Let us prepare them. I'm certain we'll prevail. More certain than ever. We will. We'll lead everyone to victory, you and I. Well, figured you'd be here. I think now would be a good time for the two of us to begin. We have no idea how much longer until the invasion arrives. I'm sure you're anxious to understand. I am. Follow me then. I have a spot in mind just outside of the city. Do you not trust me? Fair enough. No, I do. I'm just uneasy. It will be alright. I will not harm you. I simply wish for you to flourish. Let us depart. Beautiful scene, isn't it? Reminds me of 13 years ago. After leaving you, I had stopped at a lake much like this. Thought about what my actions would lead to. It's quite on the nose, really. Perhaps I'm trying too hard on myself to make this all mean something bigger than me. But enough about me. What do I do now? Relax yourself, Lero. Close your eyes. Alright. What is it you see? What? I see nothing. Then let that nothingness be what grants you understanding. The tapestry that forms this world. The endless weaves that come together to create this land and all within. You, the powers you bear, they are a snag in this tapestry. A snarl that stands in defiance of this world. The threads of the world that you bear. You can grasp at them, take hold of them, unravel them, reshape them. Within Jojan, we kept a magical blade of quality unmatched. An implement with which to hone the abilities of our subjects. You yourself have used this blade, perhaps you may not recall it. Even so, within yourself, there may be whispers of it.
Bring it within your grasp. A sword that I don't recall on the other side of the continent. How am I? Unravel the threads. Rewrite what is and is not. The animus that binds life is something we're all linked to. With you, we simply strengthen lightly. Whatever you will shall be made true. Don't fear this, child. Perhaps you would never wanted any of this. And for that, I suppose I should apologize. But we're not 13 years in the past. We're in this moment. You can run away from this or embrace the hand you've been dealt. Prove to me that you can make something spectacular of it. Prove to yourself. Make this all mean anything. I've lived a life not knowing what my purpose is. Is this why? Are you all why? Then I'll use this to tear it all down. Well done, Luru. You've been an excellent subject. Where are you going? You're the pinnacle of Project Valkyrie here. You already know what you can do. Continue to impress me. So this has been me all along. But what does this truly have to change? I am Aaron Leral. I was before this and I will continue to be. All this is another path for me to take. Another way to protect what I hold dear. I truly do feel powerful. Perhaps she was right. We can make something out of this. Not for her sake, but for mine, my companions. I'll fight with everything I have within, for their sakes. Animus, she mentioned something of that. And the Valkyrie. I shall see what equipment I can find in her plane. There is much for me to rise to. But I will never back down. My future is mine to control. Got the Holy Brand. 24 might for Aaron. Reshape the tapestry. And a promotion. Horse summoning ritual. Apex Valkyrie. Bum 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 bum. You can now use Hannah. Blah, blah. Pre-promote has promoted. Holy crap. But I think that should be it. It's been 5 hours. My throat hurts. We have, I think, 3 to 4 chapters more. I'm not sure. I'll try to make a mega episode about it all. For now, let's see who we can raid. We got Claire, we got... Oh, I could raid Choco. Thanks for stream, you're welcome. I'll just raid Choco. Not overthink it. I really need to rest and do other stuff. Choco blue. Choco blue. Loopy. Loopa-doopa. Thank you everyone so much for watching. This was fun. And for the next episode, we'll finish the game. For now, goodbye. Right now, Goober Raid. That's the name of the raid. Goober Raid. Go.